Hey, welcome to my coffee shop. Hey, welcome to my coffee shop. What can I get you today?
What's up, Doc? How's it going? I'm just making sure everything's set and ready. Also, I got bored waiting for stream to start. Made strawberry syrup. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So I will say I got bored and I made some coffee in endless mode. So I have a couple of recipes. I don't think they're gonna matter though. That's all I'm going to say. But yeah, it is now 3, so I can actually do this on time. You know, once I find the scene. Yeah, there's an endless mode where you just make a bunch of different coffees. Hello. Get to that in a moment. There we go. Because you already know I got to do audio checks and all that. So how's the game in comparison to me, really quick? Do I have to put up the volume? Do I have to put it down? You know, the good stuff. F and A. Audio's good. Nicely balanced. Hell yeah. That was luck of the draw because I did not change any settings from last stream. Anyway. Would you like to change barista? No, I would like to stay barista. What was the last thing that we did? Sorry, Freya. I'll be with you in a moment. Oh yeah, I made black magic, which is coffee, mint, and honey. Cool. Just spice the latte. We met someone right beforehand. I don't think we got their name though. We met a spaceman, also a cat girl, yeah. We did read Freya's writing. I remember we talked to Spaceman. Did we get his name? Actually, that's a question. Did we? No? Fuck. You just sort of saw it. Fair enough. Okay, so I think everything is set and ready. So let's. It was odd. Name was the furthest thing for her. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so I think I got everything settled and ready. Let's get into it. Hi, Freya. Payne may want a name. Number, fair enough. Do you want to order anything? Oh, hey, Payne. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, by all means, dude, just go ahead. Just chill. You don't have to come in here if you don't want to. Like, I don't hold you at gunpoint. Chainsaw Man will hurt you. Anyways, all right, we get to reading before I get sidetracked like 15 times. You want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. Leave you to whatever that is. Oh man. Oh, hi, Aqua. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon.
Hi, Freya. Hi, LP.
Good evening, Miss Aqua.
How are you two doing?
Same old. I'm good. How about you?
I'm fine. Thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already? I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Is Myrtle here?
So far, it's only me and LP. We have you now, of course. You mean her here today?
Oh, it's not that. Just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight.
You have her email, right?
Yeah?
Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? It always works for me whenever I want to talk to somebody.
Wouldn't be nice. It's not important. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow-up questions. I just wanted follow-up questions for the team sent today. Follow-up directly, I mean. Anyway, should order something.
Take your time, Miss Aqua.
It's alright, I'll order now. Have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please.
1 cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon. Here's your Russian tea, ma'am. Here you go.
Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right?
Oh, you knew.
I heard about it once.
At least I was clear about what she was. Yeah, this time instead of just fucking naming it, I'm just like, oh god, what is it?
I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something.
You're right.
Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I spent too much time browsing on the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was joking. Oh. That would be crazy.
Why?
Oh. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You tell me. Please make sure you get enough rest.
I don't. Stop calling me out, video game. Of course I will, Miss Aqua.
Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent...
Oh, she has an accent. LP said, you know, like a liar.
Because judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? The ocean. Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic?
Oceanic. That is a weird... I don't know why it felt so weird to verbalize.
Born and raised in the sea. Why'd you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess.
I'm sorry you're not going to find that shit here.
You moved with your family? I'm the one who could move here.
Oh. May I know why?
It's not easy for people, especially the females. Get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. Sure about moving, you know.
Gurgling noise. Don't be rude to her. She's cute. You can't be rude to her.
But my parents pushed me to do it.
How long have you been here?
Almost 2 years now.
Your parents visit often?
They can't. You know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa?
I would expect... Okay, hold on. Really quick. This is me. It's speculating in this world of mystical creatures and a bunch of other shit. I would feel like anyone who was born and raised in the fucking ocean would have an easy time getting a visa for whatever fucking country they want because it is the literal fucking water. Like, I don't know. I think that's just me. Exactly. Good luck proving where the borders are in the ocean. Jose gatekeeping water. Yo, can't believe. Anyways.
I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. We're still in contact. We do video call at least once a week.
Oh, that's nice. Do you hate dams? All my homies hate dams. You gatekeep rain. No, I need the rain. I will gatekeep snow, but I will not gatekeep rain.
You have siblings? Of course. You see people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa! That's a lot. Really have met that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy! How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother. 4 years younger. Also live in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco. At our parents' house. He's the good kid and I'm the rebel. Some working some high-end tech job. While taking care of my dad on the weekdays, on the weekends. It's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. You should visit my parents after finishing this draft. Chad, visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, want to order something?
Another espresso.
You know, the usual.
There's a bunch of fucking coffee for you. Here's your cup of fucking coffee. Here's your espresso. Here, espresso's ready.
Thanks. Bitter. Just the way I love it.
Oh, hello, sir. Oh, good evening, sir. Good evening. Oh, he looks sad. How can I help you, sir? Oh, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Can you tell me the ingredients? I'm sure I could recreate it. Lucky me. STMJ stands for Susu Telur Madu Jai. It's Indonesian. It's milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Yeah, I mean, he clearly looks like he would be a dad, and he is very clearly a cat. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Understood?
Wait, do you have the eggs?
I certainly have. They're not on the shelf, but I'll add egg one to mix out the rest of the ingredients. And 1 cup of STMJ. Fuck, what was it again? I already forgot. Hold on. Milk, egg, honey. Okay. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. God blessed be the chat logs. And then here's your SDMJ. Here's a little flip phone. I just realized that his phone is a little flip phone. That's adorable. You almost got it, right? I'm sorry. Here to point out the mistakes?
Yes, it's the honey. You put the ginger in after the milk.
Okay, so there is a specific order to put that shit in. Good to know. Noted.
Don't worry about it, though. Traveled to so many places, and none of them got the STMJ. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something?
Sure, ask away.
What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays?
Excuse me?
Are you college students?
No, we're not.
I see. Oh, he got closer.
Ah,
May I ask how old?
you're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be.
Hey, LP,
I just.
who's this pervy old man?
What would you like that is hip and trendy with the kids? Is dabbing still swag? Hey, look, man. There's a reason why I have a dabbing emote in my fucking there's a reason why I have a dabbing emote. I fucking love it. It's so stupid. I did it ironically, and now it's just stuck with me, and now I just do it to do it. Want to?
I have no idea. It's his first time here.
Want to be able to understand you.
Oh, what's goody? Oh, thank God you're here, Officer Georgie.
What's up?
The old man trying to flirt with us.
Where? Oh, you mean him?
Yes, but not now.
This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He has to meet me. So I told him to come here.
Oh. Rachel's dad was a perfect old man. I wonder she ran away from home.
Everyone meet Mr. Furlong. Rachel's dad. Rachel's dad. Sorry, I'm getting voices mixed up. Because it's in the same area where I gotta do Georgie's voice. And then I just pitch it down a little bit for Mr. Furlong.
It's just, goddamn, it's in the same spot, so I had to oh god.
Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and LP. Please, call me Henry. I apologize for... I wasn't trying anything. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Your name's Henry Furlong?
Yes.
And you're Rachel Florencia's father,
Yes.
Furlong. Florencia? Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull?
Florencia was my late wife's maiden name.
Oh,
See, Freya? This is what happens, girl.
I'm sorry.
Rachel chose her first stage name. Freya?
Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you.
Sometimes family... Yeah, exactly. I don't use my mom's last name. I depending on the situation, I will use, my full family name. But I don't, because that is a lot of last names that I don't feel like saying. You use the married last name? True enough. I mean, it really do be like that. Anyway. What was it that you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. Night when you drove her home. Hanging out with some shady people. Well, I think one of them was a bit shady.
Hey, I heard that.
What?
I'm not a criminal.
I'm just kidding. She was in the coffee shop here talking with Freya and LB here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that?
Oh, calm down. Everything all right?
Just that feels she's getting more and more distant. Don't know how to talk to her. What to talk about? I don't know what kids her age are into now. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting.
I have 3 daughters. Fight all the time. One thing I learned: give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my oldest daughter. Didn't want to talk to me for a week. But I know she loves pizza, so went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. Left the pizza on the table like a trap. I waited for her to take the bait. Like a stakeout.
I mean, sometimes you have to with kids. Just like if it's your cousins, anything. Sometimes if you want to like have an actual conversation with them, you do have to bait them out. Just be like, hey, buddy, you want some of this? I just need to talk to you again. I just need to talk to you, bud. I want to figure out how to settle this. Pizza ain't gonna eat it exactly. When she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat down with her. Pizza really helps smooth things over. Exactly. Like, you have sometimes. Okay, I joke about this a lot. Like, I'll fucking do anything for food. I joke about that a lot. But like, dead ass, food is the quickest way to amend a lot of issues. Because if you're eating, you don't want to get mad while eating, because then it's like, well, this food now tastes like garbage. You can have a civil conversation over like even drinking coffee or tea or whatever. Sometimes it pays to just, have a time. But you can't. You got to do it in a specific way. You can't go to like a fancy restaurant or anything like that. After that, she just wouldn't stop talking. What if she loves? What she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. Proud of what she achieved with her career. Really young. Entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Label, not the media, not the fans. I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. She gets harassed or forced to do drugs. Did something happen? Nothing's happened yet. I have listened to all the songs in this game. Nice. Sorry, I just got an achievement for that. Nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? Oh, maybe.
Bobby, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink.
Take care on your way. Bye, Aqua. Well, can't you just find another manager?
Rachel's already 18. Legally, she can sign contracts without parental approval.
Puts out a floor sign. Thank you, Taka. My congratulations, all of you in chat are now my employees. You have to put the wet floor sign up every time Aqua comes in and out of the out of the building.
Been trying to tell her to quit. Every time I brought it up, just ended up fighting.
As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do. I'll bring the straw. God damn it, Payne. Use a mop like a normal person. We need business.
Other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully, Make the right choices.
Thank you.
What if she's made the wrong choices? I can do a background check on that manager. If that'll ease your mind. Please do. Stupid little flip. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name Leslie.
Morris Less. Got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. Just got a call. I gotta go. Love to talk more with you. Meet again soon.
Wait,
I've got my contact. Hey, you have my contact details. Call me if you need my help.
wait.
He's not an alien, dude. He's a sea creature. 7 is fine. 17 straws is fine.
This is the straws are for everyone. Oh, fair enough. Don't.
It's fine. Don't worry. I'm sure everything will be alright.
I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen.
That bad?
Against her joining the pop group first. But my wife, Rachel's mom, convinced me to give it a chance.
50 for everyone and one special one for the extraterrestrial friend. Fair enough.
Since she's been gone, I had to talk to Rachel. Her wanting to do more of her own stuff. Don't know what to do.
What do you mean by her own stuff?
Modeling and solo singing. It's a whole different world than a band. I'm familiar with that setting.
But things have changed, right?
And if it has, I don't think it's for the better.
Hey, Freya. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. Sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so?
She's not ready. Don't want her to get hurt. A lot of bad people out there who want to take advantage of her.
You are her father. And you might be worried. However, shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams.
Just what's best for her.
Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar.
But she's just a girl. My little girl.
Seriously? That's your argument?
Didn't mean to sound that way.
It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. Don't drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl, too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens.
I'd love to hear. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer?
Yeah, take all the time you need. Can confirm smothering the child is not great. Can also confirm that smothering the child is not great. Can also confirm that ignoring the child is not great. You need to find a healthy balance.
Monday. 28.
What's in the paper today? Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Huh. Doctor from Salak Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Okay. Military personnel stationed along East Coast prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Fucking why? Whatever. Are you sure that would be okay?
Yes. I mean, it'd be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different.
Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept. You need to handle it carefully and gracefully.
No.
Hey!
Hey, Gala.
Good evening, everyone.
Welcome, Mr. Gala.
Am I interrupting? Looks like you're having an intense discussion.
Yeah, it's nothing. Hope he was just giving me feedback for the book I'm writing.
Like a heavy discussion.
What are you up to tonight?
I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you.
Don't worry about it.
Though, if you did interrupt LP for a moment.
Sure, how can I help you?
You get it. Can I have a cup of... Do you remember my remedy?
Of course. Want me to give it a try again?
My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those.
Okay.
Remember, tea and ginger.
All right, tea. Okay, so hold on, wait. So, tea is obviously the base because it has to be. But the primary ingredient, does the primary ingredient have to be? I'm gonna get it wrong again because I don't know the last ingredient. I don't even remember. I think I did like what, tea, ginger, and lemon last time. Hey, and you're a resident tea drinker. What do you think the last ingredient should be? We put ginger as secondary? Yeah. But what should the third ingredient be? I don't drink that much. See, you drink more than most of us. Mint? What if I did mint? Yeah, it's just tea and ginger. What's up? I think the thing you put in something that sounded like ginger, but either sounded different or had something else in the name. I don't think I wouldn't know what it would be. Okay, we're gonna brew this because we have like 5 things in here. What ingredients do I have? Give me a sec. Let me see if I can do this. Does this make anything? No. Crash it. Okay. So it's tea, and then the ingredients here are ginger, mint, lemon, honey, cinnamon, and milk. Milk ginger tea? I can take a look and see what I have made here. Russian tea. Tea, ginger, and cinnamon. I mean, I could give him this. Really wanted to. So it's I might just give him the masala chai. Oh yeah, I made this when I was bored. The Grinch, green tea, ginger, and cinnamon. I'm thinking of just giving him the masala chai. Milk first, then ginger? Maybe. Yeah, depends on the order, maybe.
Hey! Pain, you were right! Pain, I think you were right! It's called the Galahad! Yo! That's pretty sick. So yeah, I guess it does depend on the order too. For the yeah, look at that. Let's fucking go. Judging from the smell, this looks like it. Indeed. I have the same feeling. I've made a note of that mixture. Perfect. Anyway, please don't mind me. Continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gallo. We're done for the night. You're done. Could have been added second. Yeah, ginger's a very strong taste, so it probably shouldn't be the primary ingredient after the base. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Tide coming? I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on. I was just joking. Needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. Stuff is strong. Yeah. No, ginger is a lot. Ginger is a lot. Too much ginger is not great for you, but it's a great palate cleanser. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on. Oh, hey. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Baileys. Hey, yeah. How you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? He was criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. That's pretty common so far. But instead of telling you what page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That's more like a video game than a book. I know it's not original, but my target here is the mainstream audience. Regret not doing more choose your own storybooks. The choose your own adventure books are fun. I just hate reading. That being said, I like visual novels because I like visuals. I like visuals a lot, all right? I like my graphic novels. If more shit had that, I would be down for it. Reading would probably be one of the things I like doing the most. Yeah, exactly. Just play some visual novels, bro. But my target here is the mainstream audience. With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. It's like the Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting. And highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other ideas. Is making a novel in the form of a book, in the form of book, but the form of not in the form of book, but in the form of story cards. I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. That's even before considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What'd you say? No,
There's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finish it, okay? Alright. As LP said, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch proof is already a steep climb. I'll make the mountain higher.
Fair enough. What's the story about, by the way?
And you'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun.
If you say so. Anyway, haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it.
Ginger latte. It's coffee, ginger, then milk. I'm pretty sure. Yep, there we go. Guessed right.
That's...
Here you go.
Thanks. Damn, this is good. With this kind of drink making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger.
What we have here now is more than enough for me. Yeah, just don't mind the weird void bunnies walking around walking around the place. They keep track of everyone. You already know how it is. Definitely not a front for the literal sun to make me have to do things.
Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
By the way, how are you doing, Bailey's? So busy with your last client?
Oh, I'm done with her.
As in you're dropping the project?
Hey, I'm not crazy.
LP lore drop? Nah. No LP lore drop. In-game lore drop.
Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I finished the job. Spent the past few days making sure. Done before the deadline.
Did she like it?
Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her. By using some design terms she doesn't understand.
So you finish your job by bullshitting her.
The finest bullshit, my lady.
Fun fact, I got through my junior and senior year of high school through bullshitting my essays. I legit wrote my essays about nothing. I picked one specific thing on the topic, talked about that for about 4 paragraphs, and then I just concluded by making it look like I talked about everything I had to. Do an 8-page essay. Fucking easy! And then I cry because I hate doing essays.
It's one survival skill every freelancer must have. It's true.
Are you working on anything right now?
Nah. Taking a break from work. Need to work on a few personal matters.
Oh. Like you and Lua?
Something like that.
By the way, curious. How'd you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't mind. It's just that I was going in stupid, you know?
Oh, come on.
We need you to have Photoshop and Adobe Illustrator. I have none of those things. I have Clip Studio Paint, and you will never know. Oh, well, Paint has found that panel. Nice.
Who hasn't been there?
Yeah, you're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college.
Ooh, spicy.
And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend.
Then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Okay.
Wait, what?
Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus.
Okay.
Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Yeah, I needed that explained to me because my brain short-circuited. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl that you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details. But the succubus was super hot. All the guys wanted to sleep with her. He's a player too.
Huh. That doesn't sound like Lua at all.
Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh. Lua was my friend's girl. Oh.
Holy moly!
Yeah, me too.
It's even spicier.
The other girl's name was... Let's call her Rose.
Continue.
I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac.
That's a fake name you made up, right?
Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions?
Okay.
So, I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. It's after. It annoyed her so much. But I kept bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit at one point. I lived Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I got back just as Lua arrived. Total coincidence. We went to our place together. Were you a bard? He probably was. And witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Yo, this story's a fucking trip.
Holy mother of moly!
I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, the anger, the sadness. Without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face.
You what?
I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor. It's oh my god. Bro. Jiu-jitsu. Not jujitsu. Dijitsu. Yeah. He's pretty good.
Oh my.
Would have been cool if it was jiu-jitsu, yeah. Yeah, I landed that one punch. And he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I respect that. You get back up and go, I ain't hear no bell, bitch. Even if you're on the ground, you get your ass back up and you say, I ain't hear no bell. Fuck. If you fight until you cannot stand back up, or until they go, I'm gonna stop. It's either you go down or they get convicted for egregious assault. I was beaten pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries. I'm still like, yo, this story went so many places. We grew closer. We grew closer after that. I don't even remember the exact date. But suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you can get into a relationship. Can is the key word. And that was one hell of a story. No. Have you seen her by any chance?
Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago.
What's she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts.
Well, he's healthy, that's for sure. We got into an argument, though.
Hmm?
There was this male model.
A model? They didn't think she was that. She was the type of girl. To go out with a model.
No, they weren't together.
What were they arguing about?
Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff. And this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion.
What did he say?
Didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know,
What?
you're willing to leave your own family. Would you do that for her?
Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family.
Why would you say that?
Let me tell you about my family. Or I should say, the most elven family. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. You must never, ever make your family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know. Ever since I was a kid, I've always dreamed of being an artist. Loved drawing and getting art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would consider suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So, when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy. Screamed like they were on fire. Told me that I'd never be rich or successful.
All that because you chose an art degree?
You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua.
What do you mean?
They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. I need to... Holy shit. Bruh. I'm trying to process what the fuck was just said really quick. Oh, hey, look, more Bailey's information. Favorite things. Been listening to Pumpkin Spice since I was a wee lad. What am I doing with my life? Escaping bloodlines, experiencing life one color at a time. One day, I will have my own solo exhibition. You know what, Bailey's? I appreciate you. I'm gonna be completely real too. I was not. Oh hey. Favorite thing is Full Metal Conflict, video games in general. Grandma, aw, he loves her Grammy. What am I doing with life? Moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can, trying to find a place in person where I belong while doing something I love. That one hits a little too close to home, that last part. I stopped trying to find a place to fit in a long time ago. It does more damage to, it did more damage to my mental than it did good. But if I didn't try to fit in most of the time, I probably would not have the friends that I am with now, or had the experience I had, which I kind of appreciate. Hi, Hendry. Aw. Aw, that's cute. Hello. Cute. But yeah, no, that is a hefty bomb to drop. God. Maybe they're just naturally smug. Using their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Or of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Wow. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I want to sound judgmental, but your family's racist. Tell me about it. Was the only person that can make me feel alive. Want to make coffee? Oh yeah, no, we found out that Bailey's family is just fucking racist. Bailey's family is like turbo racist. Also, we got some more info off of the Tomodachi stuff. We found Aqua's favorite things. What she's doing with her life. She moved to Seattle to achieve her dream of advancing technology as far as she can. And trying to find a place in person where I belong while doing something I love. That last part hits close to home. His family just said like that Lua's people are ruining the country, i.e. the concubine. I relate to Aqua in that part. Yeah, same. This last statement here hits a little too close to home, and I don't like that. Yeah. But in terms of Aqua stuff, I said Bailey's family dead as having like Make America Great Again, basically. But you also missed me saying that in terms of Aqua's whole standpoint is I gave up on trying to find a place I belong a long time ago. It did more damage to my mental than it should have. So I've learned to just roll with the punches and do what I can. Just absolutely just live my life the way I want to. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's a little just try to try to do your own thing, really. If you find a place where you belong, it'll come to you naturally. Otherwise, you don't need to go for it. It was the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. Be a Miles, exactly. Nah, I'm gonna do mine. I understand why Lou is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know? I would happily leave them to be for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Hey, Bella, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help but overhear your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. A werewolf. Werewolves, the wolf pack, is the most important thing. We'll put family or any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought about it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that'll put her in a difficult spot. You might feel responsible for your actions. And There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. Wow. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. Gala about to spit hard facts here. Everybody listen. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work. Because life is full of storms. And marriage will not survive on love. Holy shit, dude. Gala out here. Holy. Gala really does. That was actually a really good explanation of how, like, you should. Wow. Your vampire friend, honestly. Anyway. Wow, that's deep. Have each other, that's enough for us. Tell me. You have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need to worry? Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Mortality is an elven privilege. But you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. It'll be their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. Jesus Christ, dude. Imagine losing immortality, right? And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. A high probability they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. Okay, continuing on. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Anyways, I've gotta go. Apologize for my intrusion. No. Thank you for your insight. I've gotta go too. Wanna head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, LB. Freya? Bye. Thank you for the stretch. Ooh, my back just popped. And thank you for the hydrate. I definitely need that after talking so much. Anti-gamerling? God damn it, bro. Out here with a triple threat. I haven't seen that in a long time. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't me. You were leaving anyway. Are you gonna write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based off this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? Not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. You know, what's up, Sketch? You missed some heavy shit. You missed some heavy shit. Coffee and tea are being served. The background are so pretty. Oh, what the fuck? What's on the paper today?
opening with. Who vows to stop major hospital? Who vows to stop major hospitals selling fury sedatives illegally? Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. All right, cool. Seems really nice. Oh, hey!
You really never changed.
I know.
But it was surprisingly nice. Catching up with the people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it.
Don't mention it. Hey, LP. Like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yeah. Like that I think that last one was the remedy. But there's no harm in checking some other combinations. Alright. You know what to do. One Galahad coming right up. I'm actually curious. Hold on, because I know the recipe for the Galahad now. But I'm actually curious. What if I did mint and ginger? I don't think that'd change anything, but I think, like... Yeah, no, okay, so, yeah. It's always the first one. I just wasted 2 do-overs. Anyways. There you go, Gala. Here, try this. Thank you. Just what I needed. And what about you, Mr. Hyde? You like anything else?
I'm good for now.
Didn't help overhearing you both, mostly because I'm behind the counter and you guys constantly talk in front of me. Sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess.
He was my bodyguard.
Oh. Didn't you meet here?
Yeah, when this was a bar.
What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Nothing like a dwarf at ass beating.
Yeah, those 2 bastards.
It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough?
Just because I'm a vampire, it doesn't mean I know Kung Fu. Besides, I had a couple of drinks. Could have taken them both if I was sober.
This dwarf stood on the shoulders and slapped him. Nah, man, they hit his knees and then beat his ass. I don't even think they needed to. I think they just beat his ass. Vampires can't be drunk. I mean, hey, look, man. You make the lore. You keep the lore intact for a specific, creatures, such as like vampires. But you can change things up. Beat his what with a what? Beat his ass. That's it. Just beat his ass.
A couple? Really?
The couple really? We're trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time, we didn't know each other. But because of the whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And with this wasted vampire stuck to me, like, well, you know, a blanket, we obviously he was too drunk to drive. So I held the cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning.
Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me.
Who were they?
I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the Mafia.
Dwarven Mafia? Let's go!
And I may have lost some of their money on the way to the stock market. A lot of their money.
Thanks.
They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead.
Yeah, I overheard what you were talking about before the fight. I didn't invest in Dogecoin, did you? Nah, he just fucked them over. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him.
Might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. But a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it was my proudest moment. People will agree to anything when it comes down to food. Let's be real here. Broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Bro, stop assuming shit. Oh, I see. So, how'd you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed. I prefer if we skip that. I'm sorry, I don't want to go into any details about it. That's alright. Forgive me for asking. LB, you want to tell me why being a werewolf would have made a job harder? Well, you see, in the early 1960s, racism is probably one of the strongest fucking things that exist in the good old US of A. So therefore, you being a werewolf would immediately put you on the blacklist, so to speak. You being a war vet, however, made it even harder because people are going, because you are a werewolf, my friend. In the early 1960s, where that was mostly prevalent. It's like saying if I was in the 1960s, I would also say it was hard for me to find a job. Even if I was a war vet, it would still be hard because I am Latino. And people who walk up to me and see that I am Latino and know that will go, no, and then walk away in the early 1960s. That being said, finding a job as a war vet in that time is probably really difficult, yeah. It is a bun boy. True. Anyways, forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. Why I chose a hospital admin instead. Well, you could say I owe this. So you could say I owe this guy my life. Hey, I may be like 140 or 145, I don't remember. But like, I may be 140 pounds, but that don't mean I don't have at least some muscle on me, alright? Hi, yes, I'm 6 foot something and very skinny. Thanks to the stubborn persistence and helping me when I needed it. Thanks for sharing your story with me. Didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, LP, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? You make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time. Fuck you, Hyde. A tea-based drink that is warm and cool at the same time. Mint for the coolness, probably, but I think I need the same level of like warm and cool. If I did this, I think fuck off, Hyde. Ginger would be good. I think tea, mint, ginger would probably be pretty good. Well, let's see it. That's. I'm gonna try. I did make a save. I did in fact make a save. Oh hey, like got updated. Favorite things: food, anything warm made with ginger. Music, metal made. Books, full metal jarhead. Hilarious. We're doing it by trying to heal myself by helping others, other people heal. Oh, Ella's got a warm heart. What if I did? Why is milk as a base? Regardless, it is a tea-based drink. I did mint and cinnamon. No, I think the other one. I think tea with ginger and then. Bro, this is so fucking hard to do. Hold on, let me take a look at my tea-based drink. Tea, ginger, cinnamon, Russian tea, Galahad, milk for the cold. Like as a secondary, probably. But I need something both. Maybe. It is warm and cool at the same time. I don't know if it has to be like maxed out or if they have to be the same level. I'm going to do this, and I will save scum this because I hate Hyde's order so much. Milk lemon tea. You know what? I'll give you some latte art too. How about that, buddy? There you go, bud. Enjoy. Here's your order. Let's go. All right. Exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Speak of the devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire. Freya, that's racist. Good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up young girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I have no interest with flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. Fucking Hyde, you didn't have to destroy her like that. You look tired, Freya. Our day at work? How can you tell? Call it werewolf sense. Right. I showed LP my draft. And I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So, I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. And I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. You get carried away by work when you're on the roll. Will do, sir. Speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going? That's not a word for it. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. Pretty boring to talk about. But mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. They require intensive care, such as operations. Go through what we need to do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz dev for people's lives, then. You could say that. Dang, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients will find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people, like my friend here, only see it as a form of business.
Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job?
I guess most people really don't really notice we exist about the necessity of it.
Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it.
Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside of the hospital.
Why?
For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. That's professionalism and loyalty. Keep a hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here.
You. He needs to be a little less loyal, though.
I'd
You've been doing the job for a while, right?
almost 50 years now.
I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position?
Mm-hmm.
Holy. That's for a promotion, man.
They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial.
Take it.
But interested.
Why?
It's not something I want. Besides, I've told you before. I fit perfectly in this position.
But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right?
Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get a raise while I'm doing this job.
I really can't figure you out. It's Gala for you.
Anyway, my shift starts. Let's catching up with both. You gonna stay, Hyde?
Yeah, I'm just still enjoying the vibes here.
See you in a few weeks, I guess.
Yep.
Safe trip. You round up, babe. And you, Freya.
See ya.
Take care on your way. Polishing coffee mugs. Doing the bartender thing or just polish the same mug over and over.
You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Someone like Gala could be your best friend.
We were just talking about that before you arrived.
Oh, really? I missed an interesting story. What did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Alright then. Met in this place back when it was a bar. Whoa! I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build for to be on the front line. Still though, why do you make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, he's comfortable talking about it. He's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right?
Ray, happy Friday the 13th, y'all. Don't get murdered tonight. In game. In Minecraft.
Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war messes with your head.
I mean, yeah, I could only imagine that.
Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it would be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't close yet. So no personal feeling. Needed his strength, but then I needed his strength, but I got to be interested in him. Interested?
I take a bite out of my food. Town. I think he's a cool person. That's all. After a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused.
No surprise there.
But I kind of pushed him to do it.
Now,
It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened to his therapy sessions. But in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. He's been Hold on. I need to get some water. Give me a sec. I know what's about to happen. One sec, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, hold on. Gonna. So, Payne, you're always in charge of the straws in this establishment. Anyhow, good evening, everyone.
oh boy.
Payne, no, down, boy. Don't fraternize with the customers on work time. You do that after. Good evening. Sorry. Good evening. Nice to see you again. We're also glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't get your name last time you visited. You have a name?
No,
We sure have. On Earth, people call us Neil. Oh, hey, we got closer to hide. Nice. Oh, hey, look, Neil. Yep, it sure is Neil. Neil. Yes, Neil.
is that your real name?
Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things, like names, to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of association with Earthlings' efforts into intergalactic exploration. Huh, I see what you get. Yeah, it's a Neil Armstrong reference. But if he's a mini galaxy in that suit, I would not be surprised. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here.
I saw you from far away when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So hello, my name's Freya. You can say I'm a regular here.
And you, sir? You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yes. Oh, so you're not from around here. Neither are we. Neither are we. Where are you from?
Far away. By the way, by far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more?
More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing.
Sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle?
And
do all your kind dress like this?
oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived.
Image?
Oh, the Army Jan Drew album cover.
wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice your communication skills. Thus,
Neil.
but before that, please let us order something from the barista.
What do you want to drink today?
The usual. That is how you say, yes?
Yep. So, anything?
Yes. We want to be able to taste the difference anyway.
You really can't taste anything?
Yes.
What if I can brew a drink? It can make you feel something.
Interesting promise. But we will doubt that you will be able to do that.
Challenge accepted.
Please surprise us.
Hey! He became a music album cover, yeah. What was the fucking recipe for the Grinch? What would make him feel? Because I feel like me brewing the Grinch would be funny. That's the joke I was going for, yes. I looked at the recipe and I completely forgot it immediately. Green tea, ginger, cinnamon. Sorry, I'm like shoveling food in my face because I'm hungry. Anyways, here's the Grinch. Let's see if this works. A cup of anything is ready for you.
Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking?
That's how they drink.
Oh boy. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes?
Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya.
That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds.
Bro, you can... Alright. There are so many better ways to say that, but that's definitely a way.
You really are here to find a date? All the way from a galaxy far, far away.
Fuck you, Freya.
Wow. Turns out perps exist anywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand. Well, we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We're sorry, but that is classified information. Oh man. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, how many women can handle that? Could you handle him, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further. If it got you a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them. But I don't like to sleep around. To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot.
Freya is a monster fucker.
People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you're willing to breed with us in exchange for stories?
Neil. Neil, please, man.
Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well.
Hey, no. Not while you're working.
I don't mind going out for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories. But I only sleep with someone if I'm serious about it.
Not while you're working. After hours, go right ahead, but not while you're working. Fucking pink interdimensional space bunny wearing a scarf trying to flirt with this this strange alien man.
But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yeah, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control over ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very long time. So, even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least that's what we gathered from your information. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. But we have other questions for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband?
Oh, dear God, Neil. Neil is always welcome in my cafe. But he needs to chill sometimes.
First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating. Boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Or you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I'm single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting the date varies between people. But usually, it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms. It's a way to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have an offspring? Pleasure.
I ain't wrong.
All this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms. But how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink, the condom might be something you actually can't get to use at all. It's true.
How do you do it? I'm about to get into alien sex.
We are pretty flexible. We cannot tell you the details unless we agree on to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that.
Freya asked you the real questions, right?
Especially the mental part. We did our research, and we tried it on the testing objects we made. It was proven.
The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir.
Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. We have to agree with that. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you for so much information that you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. Will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? How will you proceed with this information, with your mission with this newfound information?
What is the plan? What planet is making you sad? Earth, probably.
We're not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye.
Take care on your way, sir.
That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right?
Yeah. But their date never came. And they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date.
The developer work. Wow, I dread to think how that went.
It was pretty awkward.
But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I last spoke? Since I spoke with her last time.
Oh, you mean Miss Lua?
Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious.
No, I haven't seen her since then.
But her boyfriend did come a few days ago.
And Freya was pretty nosy to the point where Gala joined the discussion.
Why? You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. Not easy to make Gala join a random conversation. Unless it really piques his interest. Or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow. I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back sooner than you know. It'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Don't let me stay without ordering anything. Didn't even notice. You don't really care about business.
She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop.
That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around.
Take care on your way, folks. Be careful with the bike, Freya. It's raining out. Oh wow, it's raining especially hard today. Protest arrives over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Oh my god. Dwarven-made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Gnome-made cars, halfling-made cars. Who knows? I sure as hell don't. Get another bite of it. And I have to trust you not to flirt with the customers while you're on duty. Welcome. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement, or FIRE. How may I help you? I've heard reports of an alien sighting in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creature that you would consider to be an alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's this alien look like? You know what he looks like? Can I get a description? I can look out for him. We're not 100% sure. But according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. Payne, you don't even know what he looks like. Oh, hold on, there's an officer here. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? Avoid attention, you know? I need... there needs to be fan art of this fucking... So mods and people who are subscribed are messengers down here. There's gotta be some stupid fan art of a pink one just like screaming nervously. Just like holding themselves up on the fucking counter. Funny as fuck, Jesus. To avoid attention, you know? Very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility we've been running it around after false testimony. They're superior creatures after all. Thank you for your help. Any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. You're on your way. You really gotta be more careful, Neil. Huh? Oh, hey, girls.
Good evening, LP.
Yeah. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. And they were roommates. You both been off somewhere together?
We plan to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time.
You guys want to order anything?
You want to order first?
No, you go first.
Okay. I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint.
1 cup of green tea with an ass load of mint. Absolutely. Here you go. You said green tea, right? Hold on, I'm paranoid. Okay, it was green tea. I'm paranoid. I was like, is it green tea or is it regular tea? I have fucked up several times on this. Anyways, here you go. Don't mind the weird bunnies walking around. They are helping me run the cafe. They don't even technically work for me. They work for a celestial. There you go. Your drink's ready.
Oh, this looks really fresh.
I call it Marrakesh. It's inspired by its origin.
Marrakech?
I don't know how to pronounce that.
In Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Give this a try then. Oh my. It's warm but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea.
How about you, Miss Myrtle? You want to order right away?
Sure. I've taken Tariq.
Have I made that? Tatarek. Fuck. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Is it coffee? Is it tea? what she likes. All right. Yeah. Yeah, this is I just need to know the base. That's all I need to know, bro. Because at least then I can do process of elimination. It might be T, but I don't want to assume shit. Like, you know, right? We do have 4 discards. Is she a teen drawer? I think she, every time she's come in here, she's ordered coffee. Hold on, let me get a description of what this is. You don't have a menu in game. The issue is, right? The issue is that the game is smart, and while in-game story is, yeah, we have a menu. The game makes you want to fucking figure this shit out, and this is pain and suffering. Okay, so it is tea. It is tea. It is milk tea specifically. However, I don't know what that last ingredient is going to be, so we're gonna be guessing. I'm gonna do tea as a base because I can only have tea as a base. And let's do some cinnamon. I'm waiting. Yeah, I could do tea and then milk. Hey, how the fuck did you figure that out? Well, yeah, you can do double. You can double or triple the base if you want. It's a Malaysian tea, apparently. Crane is currently holding the brain cell. Yeah, that's for damn sure. Save things. Me time. All right. What am I doing with life? As I've stated before, working on Full Metal Conflicts here. You know, more power to her. CS now. Tea with milk mixed in by pouring mixed by pouring the two repeatedly between cups. Originally from Malaysia. The Malaysian tea. Here's your tetarik. Huh. Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Like the tetarik you would get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where'd you learn to make it?
I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago.
You learned it in Malaysia?
Yeah, and from videos on the internet.
Well, how are things going in the office?
As usual, hiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with the problem we've been stuck on for a while.
I'm glad I could be of help. Not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less.
The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime. Make sure the game will be available for holiday season.
Oh. I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure that won't be easy for you and your team.
If those executives care about us. Overtime's not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, go get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is passive-aggressive move. Yeah, no, she's on crunch time, bro. We'll stay longer in the office anyway. If you go home earlier than the others, it's bad for them.
I feel guilty. I understand that so much.
Hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt.
Wish I could help you. Or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not a great person to give good advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. You know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry. But it still saddens me to realize that my series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone.
Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know? At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. So, you don't worry about me, okay?
Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be the norm.
Hey, cheer up. Remember, the research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going much easier. How's your game doing, by the way?
Actually, I have some good news about it.
What is it?
The game got approved to be showcased at Max at Max West this year.
God damn it. That's really good news. Congrats.
Thank you.
So, problem then? Losing the voice.
I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer.
Why? Confirm it fast. Or they give your spot to another indie.
I'm just not sure about it.
Stopping you. Cost?
It's... The booth is free for indies.
Good then. And the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodations. The golden ticket.
But... not that confident.
You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure your game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are really prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists.
No. I told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. Thousands of people will be visiting Max. Expecting Full Metal Conflict and other big games.
Every game has its own marketing, you know. And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. I beg to differ. I am one, and I am very stupid.
But if some haters visit the booth, they don't like my game and say bad things about it. About me.
That's not gonna happen. An expo, not the internet. Are way nicer in real life.
And after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event.
One is a problem, yeah.
That many people is scary enough.
Our main barista here is a very stupid gamer. Don't worry, we are dumb. They're not nicer when they are in punching distance. Yeah, no. People are too comfortable online. Not enough people get punched in the face in Minecraft.
Hitting that many people is scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight. Showing my baby to the public. I just can't imagine the horror.
You know what? So far, my schedule's pretty empty around then. If I stay this way until Max, I'll come with you.
No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then, you shouldn't have to waste time on me. Relax or do something.
It's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge.
How about your company's booth?
Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year.
But,
I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not.
okay.
Good. Yeah, but what are you gonna show the game on?
I have a laptop and a smartphone.
The Expo build ready?
Expo build?
You're not planning on showcasing a full version, right?
A plan?
Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the Expo build. You have the game with you now?
It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want.
Do so.
Okay.
Got it. Now let's...
Is that our lovely friend? Oh! It's Rachel! I thought it was gonna be Freya walking in. Oh, Rachel's sad. Hello, Miss Rachel.
Hi, LP.
Huh. What's wrong?
Nothing. I've just been practicing all day. I'm pretty tired.
Are you having a concert soon?
Tell anyone, it'll be announced tomorrow. I'm going to perform at Coachella this year.
In Coachella? God damn.
Next week.
They're still adding new performers?
Yeah, you might say those announced this late are backups.
Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country.
Yeah, and I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink, something sweet.
What do you want to order?
A sweet hot chocolate.
Fuck! Okay, so... I need something sweet. I can't add chocolate. Oh, no. Okay, so... I need a sweet hot chocolate. Honey.
More chocolate? I guess? No, that'd be bitter. Hold on. So, chocolate and just some honey, I guess?
Milk doesn't add to the sweet. And plus, I think just... Hold on. Yeah. We'll see how... We'll see what this comes up as. Honey chocolate. I'm gonna trash it, and I'm gonna make it again, and but I'm gonna make a save first, because now my ass is paranoid. Your sweet hot chocolate is ready.
Thank you.
How is it?
Not bad. Not special. But it's enough.
All right, fine. You want the fucking I'll get you the fucking special. Oh, hey. Go back in time, man.
Fine, I'll fucking... I'll make the goddamn... I'll make it fucking special. Oh, wait, do I have to remake these? I probably have fucked up royally. Let's hit load game. Yeah, okay, so I have to do it here. God damn it. Fast forward! Oh, I can just hold the button. I have, in fact, chosen to suffer, yeah. Green tea, a lot of mint. Good news, though. I know the orders now, at least. There you go. What was it? It was... Fast forward our way through the conversation about the game development. Okay, so how the fuck do I make this, like, you know, out of everything, this is the one thing. Double chocolate, maybe. You know, let me try the... Is cinnamon considered sweet in this game? No, it's considered warm. Yeah, you know what? Let me add the milk in and see if that helps. That is a lot of sweet. Jesus Christ. Thanks. Let me try the milk and see what happens. Maybe it's a special drink that she's looking for. Oh! I think that might be it, because it's got a little heart in it. Got a little heart. Look at it. Coffe Miruku. Here's your drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. All right. I know the doubt. I know when to take the L here. You're right, Taku. You're right.
It's warm and sweet. I love it.
Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Well, so it's the flavor profile that's not warm is the thing. So what you saw there is the flavor profile. Warm is a flavor profile for things. So, yeah. Thanks. Other than the instructions on the loading screen, by putting a time limit on how long they can play.
Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion?
Probably, but in the case that there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long.
That makes sense.
Don't want to put the time limit on it. Try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention.
Noted. Dad? What are you doing here? So what you did at the studio this evening? Oh no.
And that's what we're gonna. I'm kidding. Imagine I just end it right here. That'd be fucked up. Anyways.
So what you did at the studio this evening?
I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. Boy, I thought you'd be here. I gotta get a little bit more like that. That was the voice.
And now you're causing another ruckus.
We're sorry. We didn't mean to cause you any problems.
You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for.
Sir, you can make all the fucking baked goods you want. You can sell them with the fucking coffee for all I damn well please. Well, anyway, I better order. What do you have? What do you recommend?
Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara?
Ooh, what's that? It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. I'll have that Spanish Sahara. Hot chocolate with milk and ginger.
It's got a fucking strudel in it. It's got a fucking churro in it. What the fuck?
That's wild. Anyways. Your drink is ready, sir. Please don't mind the small bunny behind the counter. They help me. And don't mind the one that is eating the churro. He was hungry. My. It's amazing. Glad you like it.
Dad,
Yes.
please just go home after you finish your drink.
Until you that good for nothing perfect. Where are you stashing the churro, bro?
Bro, I put them on the high shelf so y'all don't fucking eat them. I need him. He's gonna help me become more successful.
No, Morris. He's not a good person.
The industry has changed, Dad.
5'8", that shelf ain't stopping shit. Yeah. Yeah, ask Taku to fucking grab grab it for you. I ain't grabbing you shit. I need those for the Spanish Sahara.
Not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name. Managing a lot of stars so they become superstars.
I still have my informants in the industry. Hasn't changed much. Even if he has, it wasn't for the better.
You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now, you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing?
You're just too young to understand.
Then make me understand. Because you're definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not how to talk to your own daughter.
Rachel, sorry, but trying, okay?
Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one.
No, but give me a chance. You know what? Take time for me to learn, but I am learning. I could return to the industry. I could try to be your man.
Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long.
I told you I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. The
It doesn't work that way, Dad.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know what? You know that. I'm going from girl band to solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum.
You want me to be your manager? Can you at least choose someone other than Morris?
I don't think so. Mr. Lester was the height of it isn't Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? Made my decision. Now please, go home. Relax. Don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. I'm a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist.
When are you going home?
I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel that the label provided. But that's... See you, Dad.
Wait, Rachel. Excuse me for a moment, LP.
Take your time, buddy.
I'm sorry, ladies. You had to hear that. I'm sorry about what just happened.
You don't have to apologize.
Never mind your own business anyway.
What, you didn't hear their argument, Myrtle?
Of course I heard him. Just chose to ignore most of it.
None of my business, is it?
That's amazing.
What's so amazing about that?
I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely. Especially when there's an argument like that.
You're saying you weren't listening to my advice? You were focusing on them instead?
Nah, no, I was listening. I made notes.
See, you didn't even realize. But you're capable of focusing your attention.
Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Born into a big family is useful after all.
Yeah, sometimes we don't realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now?
It's pretty late.
Oh, Pete, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time.
Thank you for the drinks, as usual.
Please take care. Please take care on your way out. They can't pain. It's a slow burn. Guess that's all for Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. You all right, sir? Sir? Yes. Please. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No. I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's alright. Hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes. Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. Why did you leave the music industry? No, that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know? They were huge in the 90s. And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife over. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. Then to get married and settle down. Wanted a peaceful. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. Politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it is good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. Hope y'all never become toxic like that. Like, genuinely, I hope we can keep this fucking vibe of just like, I'm just a dude and y'all just come in and hang out. Never be toxic. The only time you can be toxic is if you're beating my ass in a fighting game. That's the only time you get to be toxic in my chat. Or anything related to me. What you do in your own time is what you do in your own time. But I will always say, like, just try not to be toxic. Just keep it cool. Keep it chill. Keep it simple. The teenage girls especially. They were crazy about their items. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families. Then, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous. What do you do for a living now? When we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. Not big. But we have very specific audience. Niche. They love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time. We'll meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Oh gosh, time. I should go. I should go home. You gonna be alright by yourself? Don't worry about it. I'm in. We're stronger than most people. See you later, LP. And sorry for bringing you up. Don't worry about it. Alright. Goodbye.
Man! Bro. Midsummer Night's Dream. Sweet, memorable, sweet and memorable. Like summertime blues.
Oh. Right. It's Thursday, October 1st, 17.
What's on the news today? Fucking image. Rachel Florencio confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Gil Nyman and Maruki Harakami to collaborate for a new IP. Hey!
Hell no.
Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Fucking this shit kills me. Anyways, who's coming in first today? Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you came really early today. Anything I can help you with? There's definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Hold on. Let me check with my employees really quick. Payne, stop it. Payne, stop it. No. Calm down. Hey, excuse me, what? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth. And Earthlings communicate in very complicated ways. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and nonverbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true. But it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we learned them here. It's made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. I mean, sounds like a good strategy. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers. That is correct. Not sure about this. Normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get a job. If you get it at all. Oh, let me think it over if you don't. I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh no. We're sorry for the spontaneity. Whatever. But it has to be done today. May I know why? Because we're leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Me looking at the fucking messengers and the neon lights running around just... I mean, I have all the help I need. I don't have to pay them either because they're not my employees, technically. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you'll give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. People come here just to chill. They might just come for a drink, work, or something to read, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy. You'll be able to judge based on their body language. Nonverbal signs? Yes. That will be very hard. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking. When you should stop. Thank you. You will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron, though. To keep your suit clean. And to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation. But it'll make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. Paying you're still on the clock and just a very shitty disguise get your ass back behind the counter. It is. Alright then. Ready for this? We are. Okay. Let's start the night. Shift test started. Welcome. Holy wow. What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, LP, what's going on here? Well, Neil's working here tonight. And I thought I was I thought I was the one who brought bad news. Never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. Not that. Neil's just helping out. You never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. Your star mission was never to conquer Earth. In fact, the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who's getting help from the barista. Not the other way around. What? We've learned many things since we have arrived, and we've come to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn how Earthlings communicate. Thought this was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this. On one condition, I make the drinks. You'll only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, is there anything you want from us? Please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya. If I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How'd you find out? You remember my faithful meeting with the higher up? In the elevator? Yes. The same thing happened with my chief.
met each other on the lift. And that higher up mentioned our encounter to her. Chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. I realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. He didn't like it, of course.
I'm sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do now?
Write the goddamn novel, I guess.
And after that?
Hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know. We don't understand what is happening, Miss Fred. But we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? You're allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink.
No, it's okay. It's on the house. It was a nice thing to do, Neil.
That was the best thing to do, according to our senses.
It was.
So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision.
All right. Payne, stop it. You want to cook? Go for it. Go for it. Ball. Go for it, Payne. Let's see what we got. Let's see what you're cooking. Okay. What else? I still need 2 more ingredients. Yeah. Wait, do you want milk as the base or as one of the other ingredients? Honey? Okay. And mint. It's called the Milky Way! Aw, you know what? You know what? I think I know something to give Neil next time. It's called the Milky Way. That's cute. Here's your drink. Specially crafted by the owner of the coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks. But today, I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel?
I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood.
That sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion.
Excuse me, Miss Frey. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies. About all the races. And we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. I'm sorry, Neil. Not in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just...
Neil, Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee.
Oh. We are glad to hear that. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah, we have heard about that term. It's so very hard to understand your language.
It will always be hard. Languages will keep changing.
Understood. At least we are here to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask. Ask away? How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number. But full time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day.
That's a lot.
That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up writing about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing that you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. but for this draft, I don't need to write that much. It is pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words.
That's pretty big for a pitch draft.
Well, it's Gra Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based on number of words,
Oh wait.
it seems like you would be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing's not only about number of words, Neil. It requires things outside of mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. It is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter. Even for Earthlings. Yep. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand. From language to arts. Right again? But you're not wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge the story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So it is still a valid parameter. Definitely. Cool.
My boy said first cool. Oh, he's learning.
It didn't sound like you at all, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh, another guest.
Oh, hey, Myrtle.
Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks?
I'm still responsible for that.
Good. Coffee with a bit of ginger, please.
A little bit of ginger. So a double shot of coffee with some ginger? Jahit Tubruk. I hope I pronounced that right, otherwise I'm butchering languages.
Your order is ready. Not bad. Thanks. You're welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Neil, some people come to the coffee shop to sit without being disturbed. That definitely seems to fit Myrtle specifically. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed.
Pardon us? I was just training Neil how to talk with customers here.
I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? Oh, no, we are not. We are being tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's the step in the right direction. What suggestion? You want to blend in with us? Stop using such formal language. Start by talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which essentially is not really listening at all. It would be very difficult to achieve. But we will try. Step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind.
Fuck off, Freya.
That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know that you're not here for your usual activity, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. Just...
Oh, that's Aqua.
I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but...
Aqua, chill.
What is this? What's happening here? I already told...
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay.
I already told the barista to call the cops when he said he was going to breed here. Press LP.
Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here.
Oh, you're safe.
Yes, everything's fine.
Okay. Please tell me to take a breath. Please let me take a breath.
Here, drink this water. Feeling better now?
Yes. I'm sorry. It is alright, Miss Aki. Everyone has been surprised to see me. What are you doing here anyway? We're starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this occasion. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aki. It's time for our break anyway. So, here's the deal. That's really interesting.
Oh, hey, look, Neil's there.
Very nice of you to do that. Do this, LP.
It's nothing really.
But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start, but we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. What? What are you gonna do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. That is why we decided the event will be our next target. Well, not wrong. But you didn't say the baby has to be born out of love. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes. You noticed that. But we also noticed that you need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is why we will study in Coachella. After that, we will be ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. I shouldn't say this, but hell, it sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Ray, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So our next discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing here? Nothing. We're just friends, you know.
In like what, a historical sense, or?
We just wanted to hang out and talk about. We just want to hang out and talk about our work. Both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have much experience in game development, you see.
Oh, that is a red flash. That is probably important.
I thought your research was in computer graphics. But I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander.
Didn't she say she called the cops? Hi, Thorn. Welcome to the chat. We're just here having a vibe, and I'm reading. Enjoy your stay. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to talk. By all means, do what you gotta.
I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to talk to her directly. But she arrived first. So I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I refused it anyway. But wait. I want to talk to her directly. Does that mean you're done with your game? Excuse me, Miss Frey. It should be your, not your.
How the fuck?
Oh, so you're correcting my grammar now, huh?
It's a slip of a tongue, okay? I'm sorry. Frey's tattoos are a reference to the late creator's favorite Final Fantasy game. Aw, are you real? Damn. Also, really? Final Fantasy 9. Huh. That's kind of cool. That's a good thing to note. That's cool.
How'd you even pick up on that anyway? Not like I was saying it was written down anywhere.
Hold on, I'm actually curious. Was that actually? Oh my god! It actually was typed your and not your. Sorry, it was typed your, not your. Hi, yes, I speak grammatically weird. Leave me alone.
We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game? There's a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for your video game?
That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, UI, user experience, stuff like that.
Must be fun to have finished working on your creation. It barely removed some of the weight off my chest.
Oh my god! I just got a rate. Did my alerts not go off? My alerts didn't go off, but thank you. But thank you, Marianne VT, for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Hi, everybody. Welcome to my stream. I'm sorry the alert didn't go off. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your stay. Wish you playing Coffee Talk and doing voices because I like voice acting. But hi, I am LP. My chat refers to me as Ant from time to time. But I am LP. I am the local Sun runner. I work for the Sun because I made a contract that did not exist. But I'm just here trying to vibe, relax, figure out what's going on with the people, to just listen to the stories of the people that come into my here cafe. And thank you for the follow. Why are my alerts not working? I'm going to throw a fit. Ah! My alerts, they don't work. Hold on. Let me see if I got this thing. There's a paying scene, but it was cut from the end. Damn. Give me a sec to see if I can fix this, because for some reason I'll do this. Hey, there it goes. Pleasure. It is a pleasure to meet you. Sorry, I'm just a weird dude. I'm just a guy. Anyways, please enjoy your stay. Feel free to relax. If you want to alert, go right ahead. If you want to talk and chat, by all means, go right the fuck ahead. I swear a lot.
Was surely removed some of the weight off my chest, just to replace with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done?
I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job.
And if I can't finish the draft on time, I'm done. After all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. I'm even more doubly done. Doubly done.
I can't read. Hi, I might be illiterate.
I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident.
Oh shit, I almost forgot. My stupid ass. What is it? My stupid ass almost forgot to do this. There we go. There's the shout out. Go follow. Right now. I'm holding you at gunpoint with my water gun. Please, go follow. Right now. I'm no longer asking.
I'm starting to doubt myself.
It's no problem. I like to spread the love of the community and all that. Please enjoy your stay, and if you drop a follow, enjoy your follower emotes. Wonder how many times I'm going to say that.
Even I'm starting to doubt myself. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app, and then I read some of your stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine.
Who's my favorite character? So far, it's Aqua. I really like Aqua a lot.
It's cute. I have a type. So out of everybody so far, here, let me pull this up. I love Aqua. Myrtle's really cool. Rachel's growing on me, but you know she's going through the I'm an adult situation with her dad, so you know we'll see where that ends up. My favorite is either the barista or Neil. Neil is very good. Neil is very, very good, and the barista's very solid at holding things together. I like Hendry because he's just trying to do his best as a dad. If I had to choose, if I had to, like, Aqua is obviously my favorite, but if I had to put like a second place, it would be Gala. Gala. It'd be my Wolfman. I love him. I love him so much. Local cat underscore PNG. Thank you for the follow. All the characters are lovable. They really are. Why the fuck are my alerts working again? Man, all right. So my alerts are busted apparently, which is big sad, but you know, I'll live. I can see them pop up, but not going off anyway. Yeah. Not to talk about it in front of other people.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know?
Knowing the cat can be Neko Mimi doesn't put Gala's profile picture in a different light. I mean, it does, but it also doesn't. I mean, sometimes a cat is a cat. And sometimes a cat is a person. So, hey, you know, it don't be how it is, but it do. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people.
I'm really sorry.
I said thanks, right?
But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that.
Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although, it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout? I've been working on something for 2 years straight. But no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yeah. I don't really work on them. Not directly. What do you work on? Secret project. I'll tell you under friend EA. Fuck you. That's clever. It took me a bit to read that. Okay. All right. I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're asked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream for some people? That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. You can fill the brew pad. Yeah, I'm well aware of that one. I'm well aware of the endless of the brew pad. My team's been making pitches, dozens and dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all the countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. Ah, yes, I'm a man of many voices, but those many voices are struggling. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. 7 samurai. That's what they said. So, you haven't released anything for at least 2 years. Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle. You need to hit an almost impossible target. You jump in. No wonder you folks are considered the 7 samurai.
I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. But usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined the company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you have so much burnout.
I love Aqua so much. She's so fucking cute.
Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. Tomorrow is not done yet. You'll take it tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about PAX West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now. Prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk out to the bus stop just like last time. Oh, okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun.
Take care out there.
May you find joy during your vacation.
Aqua's such a cinnamon roll. I love her so much.
Okay, see you later, folks.
I'll see you folks later. Yeah.
Vacation, huh?
You definitely need one, Freya.
I know. Not now. Gotta finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, you gonna close up anytime soon?
Depends. Why?
In the mood for some writing.
Then please, take your time.
You sure?
You want another drink to be going on with?
Still on the house?
Still on the house.
I definitely won't say no.
Man. Why all these characters gotta be so goddamn lovable? Friday, October. Friday. For second. I don't get to use the narrator voice a lot. Ooh. New healthier Fury sedative might be available sooner. Action video game Rising Hell blamed for violence in school. Sounds about right. The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. Hell yeah. Let's make fucking go. Welcome. Oh shit. Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. Evening. We're the first customer tonight? Sure are. That's new. Yeah, I know the gala drink. Uh-huh. Rhea's not here? She says she'll be coming later tonight. Got something to do with the meeting some fellow meeting some fellow writer friends. I might be illiterate. What do we here? It's your favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time. Just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're not hanging out. I've known them for some years now. It's this habit, you know? She said they're friends means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other a feedback on their latest drafts or sharing validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for a meetup. Oh, it's not like that. I didn't even realize what she says. I just picked up on it. It's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't even as talkative as others. But their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things. Whether they need a friendly ear or they just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. And so that's deeper than than I would have thought. So, what are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, always related to what it's always related to what I'm getting at from their body language. Including our interaction now. Man. Now I can see why you didn't want to share. If I want 5 spoons of sugar in my coffee, I should get 5 spoons of sugar in my coffee. Exactly! Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Matcha. With ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Oh, Bailey's, you good, buddy? Yeah, that one I cannot help you with, babe. Hot chocolate with, what was it? Ginger and cinnamon, I think it was. Yeah, ginger and cinnamon. Because I am not in control of Neil, and you will have to figure out how to do that on your own. Bitter heart. Oh. There you go, Bailey's. Here you go. It's not, so the heart isn't broken. It's just bitter. If you like your latte a little sweeter without adding extra sugar, lactose-free milk, sweeter. Oh, hey, I actually didn't know that. That's actually cool. Thank you, Mary. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink? Only for special people and special drinks. Say, LP, tell me about yourself. What you want to know? Anyway, how old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop? Oh, man. I should say sorry for asking that. That's alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder. What do I ask next? Oh, Freya stayed up all night, huh? Hello, everyone. Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya. Look, horrible. I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to echo your barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? Better be asking what didn't happen. Because the answer would be help her sleep. You have to give people what they need, not what they want. Exactly. It looks like she narrowly avoided being hit with the car. Yeah. And a decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. There's my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys.
won't be able to keep you company. I have to finish this thing. For that, I need a whole hell of a lot of espresso.
You sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Looks like she's waking up at 5 a.m. I have never related to a sentence of describing a character before. That's exactly what it is. You look like you went to sleep at 5 and woke up at 5:01.
Espresso, please.
All right, damn. There you go, got some fuck ton of coffee for you. Here's your espresso. I want to do this. Really need to have a rest, Freya.
Just give me the damned espresso.
Okay.
This will keep me from falling asleep.
We should have made something else. All right, Barry. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest. Oh, look, I'm just saying. We're giving people what they want. But sometimes you have to give people what they want, not what they need. And sometimes you desperately need to give somebody what they need, but what they don't want. But the situation here is that I'm just helping her dig her grave right now. Because what she needs is sleep. I can't give her that. How was the meeting?
It was pretty good. A lot of good advice. That also means things. Not a small number of them, mind you. Need to be written. We witten.
The powers of these drinks that can be somehow made. Yeah, fair enough. I'm aware I could have. I just, I'm just listening to her right now. Oh.
It's not that bad. Writing is part of the process. I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks to your coffee, I might make it through the night.
He looks horrible. He does. But don't worry about her. Don't be Freya right now. Sleep. Get your goddamn sleep. Be like Freya. Don't sleep. Or be like me. Sleep at ungodly hours and just sleep normally. Don't worry about her. You'll finish it. I mean, yeah, I'm sure. You'll finish it. And the first time she's acted like this? No. This time, the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you in here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight. This place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to think you're subconscious then. Who do you agree is with more Lua or Bailey's? I'm more on Lua's side, if I'm being real here. That's probably because I've been I was raised with a family that I can always rely on. So having to just leave my family and just dropping them like that, I wouldn't be able to do. I get where they're both coming from. Bailey's is definitely coming from a place of I want to get away from my family. And the ramifications for my actions be damned. I love this woman, therefore I'm going to stay with her. And Lou is on the side of I can't leave my family. They mean a lot to me. But I don't want what you do to come back and it might cause something terrible to happen. Which is I understand both sides of the situation, but Bailey's is definitely in the right in his own design, but he's definitely still wrong in the overall situation that is going on currently. Yeah, that's the real big thing, yeah. I guess you should. Oh, things did not go well with them, huh? Whether I should, but not sure whether I should think it or not, though. Hi, Lua.
Hi, Bailey's.
Yeah, she always smoked.
Oh, first, now you first.
I was just gonna ask, how are you doing?
Fine, thanks. How about you?
I'm good, yeah. Engine with a fucking knife. I mean, like, I don't expect anything. It's first time playing, I just want to see how everything goes. So, leaving things up to a surprise is always good for me.
I think I need to order something first.
Oh, of course, of course. Go ahead.
Hi, LP.
Yeah, what are you having this evening, Miss Lua?
Red coffee, please.
Gingerbread coffee. Coffee? What is that? Ginger cinnamon, I guess? Or would it be cinnamon ginger? Oh, we got it. Hey. That actually looks really good. I'm not a coffee drinker either, but that looks really good. Oh, absolutely. A good drink will go fucking swimmingly for you. Here it is.
Yeah. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up with my family.
How's work?
It's going pretty okay. You?
I'm not taking any new jobs at the moment. Because, well, you know.
Yeah. Get it. You have enough in your savings, right?
It's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job.
It went well in the end?
It kinda did. They paid me on time at least. The pay was amazing.
How long are you planning to take a break for?
I don't know. All my problems are settled, I guess.
And what problems are those?
I'll tell you this. Don't tell anyone, okay?
Not even LP standing here in front of us?
Not even LP.
Okay.
So there's this girl. I love her. Been going out for a few years. But I'm not really sure where we stand now.
How can you not be sure?
We had an argument about a week ago. Wasn't anything new. But somehow things escalated uncontrollably.
Why is that?
I assume both of us were just tired. Knowing that we were fighting against creatures of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight.
Keeping things unresolved is not a good idea.
But I can't bring myself to start the conversation.
Why?
Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness. Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway.
Please, I have a question.
Right ahead.
What do you think she's feeling right now?
Honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure.
Thankfully. Why?
At least it won't affect her personal life that much. And I'm glad I'm a freelancer. This means I can take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see.
I think you're wrong.
Really?
If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks. Just to hide the feelings that I was going through. It sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend once told me, you gotta do what you gotta do.
You're a pretty cool guy.
Yes. What's next for us, Baileys?
I don't know, Lua.
Hey, met some new people this week.
Including the supermodel.
Hey, you knew?
That girl in the corner told me.
Yeah, including that supermodel.
How does that make you feel?
Felt like a fool. But said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about, and a lot of truths. He's a bit like you know. Attitude-wise. You get along with him.
Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarities breeds contempt. But similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard of that before?
A lot. From a certain hipster elf.
And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, us?
I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you, yourself? Had any similar experiences this week?
I have, in fact. Met a vampire and I met a werewolf.
What are the odds?
What are the odds, indeed?
What did your werewolf say?
Not much, to be honest. He made a good point about the importance of family.
Baileys?
I know I've been stubborn about you wanting to make peace with my family. And I know that's very important to you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard.
What was it? What was it?
I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family. But I actually wanted to do that anyway. For myself.
You know me, Baileys.
I do.
And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an asshole, I guess.
Get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. But syrup is thicker than blood. So... I'm sorry, I'm just gonna let you guys go back.
So what should we do?
Lua,
Yes, Baileys?
please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. It sounds like an easier thing to do, after all.
But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast amongst other elves.
An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great.
Live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life the elven privilege. That's the elven privilege.
It told me there are times to let them chill. There are times to let them chill.
Sometimes I just like breaking the tension with the shitty joke.
But it's not a perfect life without you.
What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me.
Lua, I'll never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with it. That won't happen with us. Know why? I've learned so many things by being with you. It made me a better person. So, don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, the most important part of my life. I don't need it anymore. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living.
Baileys, I believe in you.
Ah! Aww! Love of my life. Finished Lou and Bailey's art. Oh, oh, that's so sweet. What the fuck? I'm honestly like good for these two. I'm booting this game up tomorrow. Yeah, I guess you fucking are, dude.
Bailey's?
I feel like we're living in a soap opera.
It seems so.
What's our plan?
Tomorrow, Saturday.
Going on a date?
Going to my parents' place.
Oh,
And I want you to come with me.
it's so sudden.
Did you already have plans for tomorrow?
Well, no. Just, I'm not prepared to meet them.
They'll be fine.
I want to tell them about this first.
That'll be right.
Well, they never forbade me from dating. They never forbade me from dating other races.
They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong.
Okay, this could be a good first step.
It is.
It's set then.
Don't know what'll happen tomorrow. But you can think about it. And anything else. Later.
I'm with you. So does that mean you don't mind me?
I had my doubts. But now I'm sure. I can trust you.
Thank you.
Are you still staring at Farron's house?
Yeah.
Staying with me tonight.
Huh? What about your roommate?
She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Tomate kudasai. Wait. It is on our side, it seems.
Hey, LP.
Yeah?
Brilliant. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week.
You missed them patching up their rocky relationship, and I am so happy. Bailey's and Lua made progress. I'm so happy for them. I'm so fucking happy for them. Pleasure was mine. Oh no, that part was Lua's roommate is on a getaway until Sunday. Gee, I wonder who else is on a getaway. Anyway, we're off then.
See ya.
Thanks for coming. Oh, look who's all prim and proper now.
That was pretty intense.
Oh, you're back in the real world?
I just pretend not to notice.
Or the art, yeah.
They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing the story. So I have to see their struggle through till the end. It's important for writing, you know.
That's cold.
What? Not like that. Just that.
Is this the same day that they left? No, it is not. It's a new day. Freya did not sleep. She had her espresso. She is wide awake now.
Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry.
You look better than before, though. For now.
Can't tell you how I feel until it's done. I don't.
Hello? Oh!
Whoa!
Freya, get over here.
This wolf? Is that him?
I think so. Welcome, sir.
Are you crazy? You just treat a werewolf in a fury like a normal customer?
Trust me. Must have his reason for coming here. You can relax, sir. You need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? The fucking music kicked in. Yeah, alright, don't worry, Gala, I got you, buddy. Here's your, Wow, he pounded that back.
What the hell? Is that really him?
After seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%.
Well, whoever he is. This place survived.
Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. Don't cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyway.
Good idea.
Can you get back all right by yourself?
I'll manage.
Care on your way back.
You be careful too. See you tomorrow.
See ya. Holy shit. Bro. By the way, I want you to know I got an achievement that's called Gala Had a Fit, or Gala Had It. Hold on, wait, let me see. Yeah, Gala Had a Fit. God damn it. Man, you get it wrong, you gotta go over it, right? Saturday. Who's there? Coachella 2020 do's and don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with Fire regarding immigration. Weirdstein, whatever. Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolves in their latest box office hit. Fair. Welcome. God damn it, Freya. Good evening, Freya. Their hood stressed out. It's like a werewolf came in here. I will make her a calming drink. Good evening, Freya.
Oh. Hi.
The last time you slept?
I slept like a normal person, you know? Slept for 6 hours.
Last night?
No, I slept for 6 hours this week.
That's not healthy.
Get some rest, really. I can rest when it's done.
That's stupid.
Oh, shut up.
So what's your plan now?
Now, as in right this moment, I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. I need to make sure I don't look like a dead woman walking. After that, I'll continue writing.
Freya. Oh well. You know where the bathroom is. This girl still alive? People have, like, as long as they get their sleep.
Okay, I need something to drink now.
Freya. You're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks.
That is so weird. Coming from the coffee... That is so weird coming from the coffee shop owner.
I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here.
No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt?
It won't happen.
How can you be so sure? Just take the tap water and go to your work, okay?
But relax.
See, there's a customer coming right now. Don't worry about it. Oh. Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but maybe this is pushing it a bit.
Sleep deprived makes me think. Yeah, I mean, you know. Does this man have more bandages than usual? I don't know, if I'm being honest. Britta. LP. I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday.
Gala, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala.
Like Freya said, no casualties, no problem with the coffee shop. They still need to read, so the mess I made. Scary. Sure, there's something. Why don't you buy something for the lady? I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
What do you mean?
You want anything to drink, Freya?
No. Alright, Gala.
I insist.
But you don't have to...
Please accept it. At least it'll help me stop feeling guilty. At least a little.
Alright. I don't mind a coffee, not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice?
The one with cinnamon?
Yeah. Cup of sugar and spice, please.
I have to abide by this order. Coffee. Honey is the sweetener here. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Because I don't have actual sugar on my coffee table, so. And would you like that? I was right. Sugar and spice with the sugar and spice for the lady with the vices.
Hey. Oh, well, I won't complain. Thank you, Gala.
Don't mention. Libby, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But, to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you?
I usually do. But there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday.
What kind of emergency?
The hospital was really packed yesterday. After that announcement...
Announcement?
The one saying that a replacement government-issued Fury sedative would be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was stupid. So many restless werewolves came, asking about the sedative. Isn't ready yet.
But the announcement said it wasn't ready. It was just coming soon.
Think people read the whole article? They only saw the headline, glanced at it at the news stall. Like, a rampage and your regular comes in aggressively asks you for the usual. I'd be like, oh, okay, bud, yeah, here you go, buddy. And then they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them. Finding out that the only publicly available sedatives is dangerous. It's difficult for some. They ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. They even had to put some rogue werewolves in isolation.
It was that bad, huh?
Point where that we ran out of rooms to put them in.
That's why at the end of my shift I left immediately. Normally, I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, but I couldn't, so I rushed right back to my apartment. It was too late. Thankfully, this area, I managed to force myself to come to your place.
Ella, excuse me for asking this, but you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right?
As far as I remember, no. I didn't see any blood on my clothes.
It's good to hear.
This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. As long as I have something to direct my fury. Usually, I end up destroying stuff around me, or, worst case, hurting myself. Despite all of that, I'm still glad no one got hurt.
Always looking for the positive, aren't you? Side, aren't you?
Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, anything I can do to pay back. I mean, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. Meantime, can I order a drink? Sure. What are you having? Same as yesterday. One Galahad coming right up, buddy. Galahad enough. Here's your special brew. Thank you. The moral of the story, I feel, is to read. For this situation, yeah. Drink that saved me. Once again, you're helping me find this drink.
By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that the drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere?
That's the plan. Has to be warm. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. Or I can make sure how effective that remedy is. Hello?
What the? Rachel? What's going on? What else? Your father? Of course. What was he thinking? Being backstage at Coachella. Getting into an argument with my manager. Huh? Before we continue, LP, cafe latte, please.
Do I have a speaker? I don't have the cafe latte. Oh wait, no I do. I'm just blind. Oh, we're good. Just towering over you, just pops open a drink of ginger tea and then walks off. Right? You know what? I'll give some latte art. Why not? Latte art is hard. Character design in the games are simple, but I like them a lot. I like simple character designs a lot. When a character design is busy, I enjoy it, but if it's like too busy, that's when it starts getting to be a bit much for my taste. There you go. There's some shitty latte art. Your cafe latte is ready.
Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father. He messaged me about coming beforehand. He said he was going to just wish me luck. So I told them to let him in, of course. He's still my father.
By drawing some try drawing some fan art of Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. I really have a 14 character art. Fuck that. My hands are not made for detailing.
They were nice at first. Then my manager came, and
Source of revealing light, that I can do.
I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. So what happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. Still isn't allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did that concert go well at least? Oh yeah. Other than the argument backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays that much attention to whoever's on first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this, right? Not really. I did my stage time. And there was this press conference after my show. After show press conference? Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So I decided to just do a mini conference. Good for you. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you. But your manager's probably worked some of his influence too. So why are you here? Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. I really need to set things straight. I need to stop messing with my manager so much. Because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester's hosting. But what party?
Do you think... I'm sure the hat's not super thick. It's like probably listening through a hoodie.
He's hosting a party for all the VIPs and artists he manages. It's at a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to a party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time. Because Mr. Lester's my manager and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think he should do that with you. Why? I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. Not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party, that might be a bit too far.
Welcome.
What the hell? Oh no. Dad? What?
Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry?
Yes? Dad, what happened? LP, can you get him a cup of milk? Can you get a cup of milk for him, please?
Just milk?
Just milk.
Oh, homie is hurting. Just milk. Some warm milk. Here.
Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Can somebody call an ambulance, please?
They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital.
Thank you.
Also contacted our necromemia expert person. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way.
Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help.
Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you.
Okay. Oh boy! That was really something, huh?
Yeah.
2 days in a row. The emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place. Is their go-to when they need help.
You're right. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side.
Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So, I kinda understand them. I hope Henry's alright.
Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night?
Well, that was all pretty hectic. I need to continue writing.
Take your time and take your time and place then.
Will do.
Bedchamber. Cup of coffee for those longing for a deep slumber. Ooh. Ooh. I am going to give Freya this. Ooh, so help me God. I'm gonna figure out how to make that. October 4th, 2020. Alright, before I keep going, I will be right back. Something, messenger's in charge. I'll be right back. Looking up every time you hear the word hectic. Fair enough. My money is on double milk with chocolate. Probably. I hope so. That'd be neat. Police raid on private Coachella after party is the biggest drug and sex related bust of the year. Holy shit. Thanks, man. The person not wearing pants? Probably not. Whole ass is out. Fight broke out during Coachella culprits in police custody. Despite the arrest, Coachella will go on. Can't hear Messenger's singing voice. I heard it. Messenger was down? What? That was wild. Weird. It was working. They were working earlier. Come on, buddy. Oh. Oh, Messenger said to go on mute. I heard all of that. Huh, weird. Let me do I didn't hear that one at all. Is it because it's... This is the first time in a long time that Messenger decided to go down. Give me... And... Okay, that's fine. That's super weird. So it should be working on my end. Messenger, what you gotta say?
This is a test.
All right, Messenger's back. Sorry about that. I mean, I heard it. I can tell you that right now, but you know. Anyhow.
You are not me. You're not the law. You are not my downfall either. If your voices will fill the sky, I'll take the wasteland, but I won't be alone. Never.
Wild. Welcome.
Hey, Pop.
Evening, everyone. One safe run, safe and sound tonight.
So far, so good, officer.
But the cop was supposed to be watching this area, hanging out in the coffee shop. I'm not so sure about that.
Hey, I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill.
Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean?
You know it.
That's an oxymoron.
That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, LP, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. Got it, buddy. Energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. You and your sense of humor. Espresso always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. It is for her. She thought if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon.
Oh, anything special today?
Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right?
Yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. In 2 days in a row. As if the gods were trying to give me first-hand experience. Using my story.
Still fretting over your story, yeah?
Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer.
Yeah. How's it go?
Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident.
Best of luck, then.
You have any updates? About the last 2 days of chaos?
The werewolf case. I spoke to Gallo.
What? Are you going to arrest him?
Officers at the precinct were talking about it. But in the end, we agreed not to do it. Because he really helped a lot. We asked the folks in the hospital. There were other people in the area. Without him, we'd have a lot more problems. He helped a lot. Get most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Bad he couldn't lock himself up into it. Thankfully, he didn't hurt him. So, those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway.
Huh. I'd be pretty mad at you if you did arrest him.
The most unrealistic part, I feel, sadly.
Not necessarily.
People do get away with this kind of bullshit a lot, surprisingly enough.
But like, as long as you didn't hurt anybody, they actually cannot You have not done anything wrong. You cannot be detained or you cannot be detained unless there is probable cause. So like suspicion of injuring another, like accident, stuff like that. Gala didn't do any of that. He did his job. He was rushing home. He stopped in here, maybe knocked down a couple of fucking things. And then went home. No one pressed charges or anything. Oh, probably. That's my guess too. He probably 100% would have gotten arrested if I fucked that up. Hey, you mad at me with an assault, didn't you?
I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened?
Not too sure myself. Most of it did happen around here.
What?
Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella.
It's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far, but he wouldn't have been able to walk in that state.
So far, it's all I know.
Rachel.
Rachel, is Mr. Hendry all right?
Before that, I have a cup of hot chocolate, dark.
Absolutely, ma'am. Here's your dark chocolate. Your hot chocolate's ready.
Thank you. It's gonna be fine. You woke up this afternoon.
Is that how we're supposed to tea all over the place? Exactly.
Thanks to Mr. Gala. He got help fast enough to stop things from getting worse.
Yeah, let me take a look at my some of that chill. I haven't seen that. Hendry, favorite things, family and music. Am I doing with my life? Trying to be a better father while running a record store. Favorite things? I love my family, cats, milk, and you! I've been dancing and singing and trying to achieve my dreams since I was 13, and I'm not stopping. Alright. Did Aqua update her? Aqua updated her image. Look at that.
He's doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he fully recovers. But no permanent injuries we need to worry about. That's good to hear. I know. But still, all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. And all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment. I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really needed to get away for a bit. So I told my dad I'm gonna visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. Is he okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess.
Miss Rachel. What really happened?
I got into a fight with some thugs. You heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh. He didn't like that, of course. He morphed into his cat form and started fighting with the thugs. Quite a few more. Some people wouldn't see what his human form looked like and link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene, but they found few eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Are they a fan of yours?
Understandable, cat dad. Agreed.
No. Even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. What?
Ooh boy.
reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest.
Dude, he wanted to get into a fight with Lester.
Because the party went too far last night. Whoa. How did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before going for the big one. And you know about guys and locker room talk, right? Yeah. Well, that's what they were doing. And I was the topic of discussion. Ugh. Oh, there's that. Sorry to hear that. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through. Listen to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. He's my father. Mom was here. He'd know what to do. He'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered.
You're out of time.
You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is that I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do.
Weird to hear that. It might be weird to hear it about something coming from Freya, but he is right. Be there when he needs you. And ever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax. Sorry, was just checking something.
Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day.
Nah, don't worry. I was just checking things.
I'll go back to the hospital now.
Thank you for the updates, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery.
Thank you, LP. Man, what a weekend.
You're crazy, I know. Anyway, I gotta continue my flow. It's been a pretty weird weekend. Overall, things are still safe around here. But even that, never let your guard down, okay?
No problem, officer.
Thanks for checking up on us. Officer Georgie. Okay then, see ya. You gonna leave as well, Freya?
I don't think so. I've had enough rest. I have stories to write.
You're not tired?
Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today.
I won't bother you then.
Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would never have existed without this place. And you. So, thank you.
Pleasure was mine. I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. Got a book to finish.
No problem, boss.
Shin Maicha. Variation of Japanese brew mixing brown rice with ginger. Ooh. Two weeks later. Yeah, you can put a lot of things in tea. More women have spoken out again and claimed Morris Lester lied. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. Coachella Festival proved to be a major boost for Seattle tourism.
God damn.
Hey, look who's here.
Hello.
Ah, you're finally here.
Hey y'all.
Hey, yeah.